Okay, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. This is working now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. How are we doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're continuing with Final Fantasy XIV. I gotta see if we can actually get the raid today. I think last time nobody wanted to queue, and after what 30 minutes we just gave up. Microphone signal is muted. No, it's not. Lies. Lies. You're lying to me. It's not muted. It can't be. Hold on. Let's see. Alright. Good news, good news. We ended up getting a second monitor, so we have two monitors now. Bad news. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to set this up. Let's see. Yeah, see. Let me... How do I... There is a way to make it so... When you have these pop-out windows, it always stays on top. I don't know how to do that. Whatever. Whatever. Let's change scenes here. We've got Final Fantasy XIV. Let me see. Oh, this looks okay. Actually terrible. I did notice that in the live stream, it does look a little bit fuzzy, but once it's like done recording or whatever on Twitch, it looks slightly better. Sucks though. It sucks though. I need to see if I can get this better. I did link my PlayStation 5. What this means is I can stream directly from the PlayStation 5 rather than doing remote play, but doing that stops me from using any of my scenes, I think. Because it'd be streaming from the PlayStation 5, not Streamlabs. I love you, Claire Obscure Music, but I gotta put you down for a little bit. Let's get the game audio going. Okay, let me get my preview. There's my preview. Is that my preview? That's my preview. This can go down. This stays here. Let me get these up. There we go. Now there we go. There we go. No reason for me to miss chat, but I'm gonna miss chat anyways. Alright. Alright. Let me just cue directly for what we were doing. This one. Wait a minute. What was I doing? This one. Alright, so we can absolutely fail. He's gonna get murdered. Alright, alright. I'm going. Running. Okay, that's interesting. This guy's got his fountain just floating on top of his chocobo stables. You can see the underside. There's nothing there. There is no texture. It was all a lie. Okay, let me put my sword away. Let me just jump back over this. Oh, this guy's got all kinds of shit going on. He's got all kinds of shit going on. Oh, this person's doing the same thing. How'd you even do that? He's just got it floating up there. Report. Running on up here. I mean, it's cool and interesting when they do things like this, but it's like, I guess it annoys me because I play on PlayStation, can't do like 90% of them. 90% of these glitches. I can't even get my furniture to go against a wall properly. You have to like glitch it. Anyways. I think we're just waiting. We're just waiting for this queue to pop, but it's gonna be forever because we played DPS. Maybe we should just get comfortable playing tank and healer. Alright. We get comfortable playing tank and healer, we get shorter queues. What's that? What is that? What this is that a magical sword? Has like a sound effect. It's hard to hear though. Can't interact with this at all. I know if you're part of the free company or you own the house, you can turn out the fire. I don't know about the sword though. That sword looks interesting. I wish I had it. I don't know what it is. Is it a legend weapon? I don't know. I don't know. Can we do anything in the meantime? I mean, we could, yeah. Let's go to Turiola, and then go to Dokapoga, Dokpaga, Dogapoga. Whatever it's called. Yulja. See, I wasn't crazy. I wasn't crazy. I was just early. I was just early to the beat. Dokpaga. This doesn't show up on my... No. Wait a minute. Does it show up? It does. My mouse off the screen. No! Okay. Got my mouse off the screen, but at what cost? Okay. Let me talk to you. You please give me my daily quests. If our queue pops for the raid, we just abandon everything in the middle of the mission. Just for a raid. And then I believe we can start the next main quest. We'll be caught up with the 7.0 stuff. Well, I guess other than the... What are we doing over here? We feeding something? Tell me I gotta find the lost Packas. Oh. You can't do your own job to feed these manatees? Oh, right. I'm not feeding these. What am I doing? Gotta spit on these alpacas. Okay. Was that it? Was that all? Yep. That's all it. Just the one? Well, we had to do 3. We complained about it being too many. They reduced it to 1. Now we're upset that there's not enough. Yes, it looks like some of my UI, at least on the very right edge, is cut off slightly. It's mostly the quest things, the quest icons. It should be perfectly fine, actually, playing the game. Let's see. Hand out flyers and speak with industrial artisan. Okay, so we don't need this guy anymore. Goodbye. Sprawl visitor. Hello, what's the matter? Here's a flyer for you. Please visit our travel agency. We have many cultural events to enjoy. You know, something I realized super dumb that I did. Because I wanted to improve the video quality. I got new HDMI cables, right? Makes sense. And then I remembered, after the fact, like once I got it, and I was like, I had connected the cables, I'm like, wait, this is remote play. These cables have no effect on the video quality. I was like, well, at least I got new cables, right? I got new cables and I got extra cables. But that's about all they're good for, is the fact that I now have them. When it comes to video quality, I think I can improve one Ethernet cord. And that's about it. That's like the best I can do in my situation, I think, off the top of my head. Because I have one Ethernet cable that connects to a... I think it's called a switch. Not a splitter. Yeah, a switch. And the switch connects to the computer and the PlayStation. The computer and PlayStation have updated cables, but the Ethernet cord that runs to the router does not. So that's the one I have to improve, and hopefully if I do, I can squeeze out a little bit more, I forget what it's called. Video quality settings. That's about it. Because I think it tries to push at 720, but because it's being streamed, it's a stream of a stream basically. The PlayStation is streaming it to my computer, and then from the computer, I'm streaming it to Twitch. I have linked the PlayStation to Twitch, which I can stream directly now, but I think I mentioned earlier, it stops me from using any of the streaming scenes and stuff, so I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't know how that's gonna work. Landed. I think, maybe if I can find a way to have the PlayStation connect the computer? I don't know if I can do that. Because it just does video. One more. Look at that. We're hit level 91 in November. Okay, we did not get enough. How much reputation do we need? Reputation. Oh, we actually quite a bit. Okay, we're on the last stage, I believe. No. It goes to 8 now. Never mind, it goes to 9. What? 9 for these. These were 8. These were 8. Honored. I guess we can do the... Landing is 100, correct? Yes. We will do the... Where's Mamook? We can do the, Gathering Dailies. They give a good bit of experience. This one, I think, will... I have no idea. I was just looking at the reputation. I can't math. Will we get enough? No. No. We won't get enough. We won't be able to update the... or progress the storyline here. It'll be tomorrow. Ravul. Root of the problem. What are we doing here? Kajou is eager to put an end to their weed problem. We're going to murder some weeds. Measure of influence. Kajou requires someone capable of making a distant journey or traveling somewhere. This is the pick up poop. This is the pick up poop quest. Oh, raid time. Raid time. Just switch jobs right there. Oops. Bam. Bam. Get ready to get murdered. I didn't practice at all. I didn't practice at all. Ooh. This looks like one of the Pandemonium arenas. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. They just digitized it. It's powering up. Akuma? Never mind. Akuma? Is that you? Ew. I was expecting something different. Brute Bomber. Vile Heat. The arena's on fire, guys. Careful. Yo, this person went straight in. This person went straight in. Hold on. I didn't get to eat my food.
The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Brutal impact. Okay, I remembered how to use my shield. Don't worry. Oh, it's a lot of hits. I'm not paying attention to anything. I was looking at my buttons. I wasn't paying attention to the fight. I didn't miss anything, did I? Shoha. He's gonna do something. Brutal Lariat. Okay. Get on his left. Brutal Lariat again, left. Oh, I didn't need a dash. Murderous mist. What do we do? What do we do? Get behind them? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, team, thank you. They reacted quickly. I could just copy them. I could just do whatever they're doing. Barrage. How does this work? Just one person each? Okay. And then it knocks you back, and then he's gonna rotate while he does this. We just follow his rotation.
You should know that I have a short
Fuses of Fury. How does this work? Oh. It like tethers to certain... Okay. That was a lot of damage I took for no reason. I was too close. That's my fault. Sorry, team. Okay. So it looks like there's a way to tell which ones explode first, and then which ones are delayed. But I'm missing the cue. Got 2 vulnerability stacks. I'm sorry, team. I'm bad at the game. I'm bad at the game. What the hell is this? Ban compound detected. He's cheating! He's using drugs.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
The scoundrel. That was the referee.
No more distractions!
Lariat combo. I'm guessing he's gonna switch sides, right? Yes. I'm just gonna say here.
Beautifully dodged!
Brutal impact. There's multiple hits, okay. Titan 5. That wasn't the best way to do that, but my dot wasn't on him. Oh no, I fucked up. Okay, so he's not always gonna alternate the sides. Okay. Let me pretend I'm catching up here. Oh. How does this work? Oh. Lariat combo. Holy shit. I did no damage. I did no damage that entire time. Oh, no, we stay on this side. We stay on this side. And then we go to the center, right? We'll jump here? Yes. We did it. I did it. I'm learning. Brutal impact. I don't have feint for this. I see I have Iki Shoten ready, but I don't do. I don't do. But which ones explode first? I don't know if it explodes first or it just doesn't do anything. Team. That was bullshit. Come on. Come on. Look, I'm dead next to the team. That was Don't worry. For the first 5 seconds after revive, you're invincible. There you go. You wait for the team to heal you within that 5 seconds. And if you press any actions, you can cause yourself to die. Barbarous Barrage. He's dead. He's dead. Who killed him? Oh, that was easy. My death was because I didn't know how the mechanic worked. I honestly can't tell which bomb to go to. They all look like they're doing the same thing. Like, everybody else in my party seems to immediately know where the safe spot is. So I don't know what I'm supposed to see.
Victory goes to
The challenger. That me. That's me. Okay, my team. We're the challenging team. Yes. Loot.
It's all over.
Oops, I didn't even do
Until
that.
next time.
I accidentally greeted on something. It's gone. Okay, everybody's gone. Nobody wants the loot. This old loot. This is old stuff. Yana! You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. Truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations. Now, there's going to be a ceremony officially to crown you champion. All and sundry will be watching. So make sure you wear something you won't regret. Look at my attire. Look at my attire. Neo-ish Guardian. Wait, that's what it was called. No, Neo Kingdom, my bad. Oops. Okay, no, my game's still busted. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Well, I have to look this up. I have to look this up. Why is my game? One second, we're looking stuff up. Final Fantasy XIV. Gear details hidden by default. Excluding gear set items. You can hide the display of certain gear details by using commands adjusting. No. I don't want hiding specific gear visit. Hiding UI empty hotbar slots in the character configuration under the hotbar settings. UI element full hide. Inventory and character configuration. No. Inventory gear details. Where you're hidden by default, but there are character configuration UI settings you can adjust. Main menu, character configuration, UI, tooltip, look for options related to tooltip, ensure they are enabled. I don't think. Character UI. I swear we looked at all of this. Character. There is no UI. There is no UI here. Oh. Character, UI settings. Okay. Controller mode, map settings. That's not what we're looking for. Display item help. Enable toggling between. Display item help. Yes. Display. Please work. No, still not. It's even worse. Wait, it's even worse. What is happening? Character. Oh, it's off for some reason. Enable. There we go. I can see the shit now. Here we go. Disable, then re-enable the setting. Okay. See, it was doing this. As you can see, it doesn't give me an item description on the side. And it was doing that by default. So I couldn't see any of the details of anything. Okay, so other than this is raid gear. Light heavy ring. Yeah, okay. 710. It's not that much better. It's better, but it ain't much. Okay. It was upsetting. It was upsetting me last time. Like, why? Uh-oh. Ready, are you? Then let's go on stage for your big moment. See, and then I couldn't tell. I had to remember what the names were. I think I take all the determination materia. It's I think until you're at the absolute pinnacle of your gear, you just take determination, because other than that, you're trying to min-max stats you're not even sure about. Doom, the little man. Oh, Twitch, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, we can just sit here. We can just sit here. Okay, apparently Twitch is playing an ad break. Alright, guys, so Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing this game forever. Not really. I think, Stormblood. I played the game after A Realm Reborn was a thing. I didn't play the original 1.0. Alright, so I didn't play during the Dark Ages. I played the game on and off for a couple years. Until I should say a few years. Because it wasn't until Stormblood where I actually started playing somewhat regularly. And I think it was Under the Moonlight. Under the Moonlight was when I finally had been caught up with all the story for the first time. Before that, I just kept, like, every time I came back to the game, I just made a new character, so I would start over. And I remember trying to get Heavensward every single time. It was awful. It was awful. There was so many quests, and now a lot of those quests are gone. It's still pretty long, but they had removed some of them. At the time, when I was first playing this game, let me explain how bad I was. I was getting mad that as I leveled up, the mana cost for Fire 1 on Black Mage kept going up. Because I didn't understand how the class worked. I didn't understand you spam fire, and then when you're low on mana, you switch to ice. I didn't realize there was like a stance thing you were supposed to do. That's how bad I was in Final Fantasy XIV. And combo actions, the way I interpreted the tooltips, I did everything backwards. So if it said combo action this, I would do the sequence backwards, and I'd be wondering why it wasn't working. Got 1 minute left on ads. That's it. That's my story time. Your turn. Go. So we're just sitting here. What do we do? What were the classes I played? Black Mage was the first class I played. Then I played Lancer. I was terrible at both of them. I sped run through A Realm Reborn to get the Heavensward so I can learn to play Machinist. But back then, Machinist was absolutely awful. Every time you used a combo action, there was a 50% chance your combo didn't actually do anything. Or there was a 50% chance you couldn't combo. It's kind of like Dancer's skill, where you have a chance of getting a bonus skill, but Machinist's original design, it was your regular combo that had that mechanic. So you would use your 1-2-3 combo, but it would be like 1-1-1-1-2, and then it didn't proc, so you would go back to 1. It was awful. Ad break ended. Okay, let's continue. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new champion Arcadia and a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. I mean, there was like a 3-day pause between the second and third fight. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the man of the hour. 'Tis I. Okay. The unstoppable upstart. The unenhanced but unbeatable. The one and only. 'Tis I. Ta-da. We get fireworks, lights, and lasers. This is our entrance to the arena. Cheer for me, my people. It is... I am your new champion. Hold it right there. Oh, Brute Bomber's upset. How could you win without a Pharaoh? So he's cheating. Oh, you don't understand. Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. It is I, the Brute Bomber. Oh my, it appears the Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You lost. You fought with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one. Just you and me. Let's go. You're one to talk about fair. If it's supposed to be one-on-one, fight without your bloody bomb king. Call him out. Call him out. Shut your mouths. I make the rules here. He's just the light. He's the champion of the bottom tier. Zap. Oh, that was the sister. That was the sister, wasn't it? But she has electro powers. What in the world just happened? I don't know. Put the sword away. It is I, the Dark Thunderbolt. Yeah, it is the sister. She has returned. After how long of her disappearing? Itrop. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I'm here to murder. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. No, you can't have my soul. There's too much soul in there. Medum preserve. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged the unstoppable upstart? Okay, so she tier 2? I thought she would show up at the very end. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Unless... Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice, it's the president! Medum preserve. I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart. They really don't like me here. You heard it, folks. By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Why is my nose so stuffy today? I feel like I'm allergic to everything nowadays. We hear Iana. Hold on. Let me look something up real quick. A lodestone. No, I should be good, right? Because I can't continue the raid series unless I finish a certain part of the story, right? Because I'm only trying to do the 7.0 stuff before doing the 7.1 storyline. My bad, I hit the microphone. Where do updates at? Where do I find play guide? News, patch notes, and special sites. 7.1. Right, that's when they released the raid. Playable yes. Okay, a new challenger, disciple. Well, I mean, if you're gonna. No. Okay, there is an M4. Okay, so there are 4 fights, not 3. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay, and then 7.5. What was 7.5? Sinote Drew, that's map, housing stuff, battle update. And then the Savage Raid. Okay. That should be good. Should be good to continue. Skill speed. That's gonna be me. At the end, once I'm finally done with everything, I'm caught up. I'm going into skill speed. Utrope, where have you been, and why have you come back now? She can't stand at a regular human. I'm sorry, I just wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled, but now that the match's been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Europe's more than a cut above everyone you've faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Niyuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levin Steed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of imaginary city designed to allow her full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second, so you go out there, and you win this. We'll discombobulate the sister. M4 now accessible. Light heavyweight. We're going to be the double champion then. Is she technically defending her title? Okay, let's disable this. Let me take something real quick. Okay. We got 2 DPS, 1 healer. We probably weren't going to wait long here. Let's go back to Mumuk. See, we can do one of these daily quests while we wait in queue. It's the poop quest. No, is this the poop quest? Yep, this is the poop quest over here. Gotta clean up poop. Monster poop. Okay, there's one here, there's one here. And you didn't even get to do one, not even one quest. Alright, now I can partially breathe. My nose is ready now. What the? I really just got to pick two kinds of between two kinds of suffering. My who are waiting. I'm 1 DPS. Attack this thing. But that person was waiting for me to do something to join. He was waiting. Is this gonna be like Thunder Pegasus? Please don't be like Thunder Pegasus. Sing.
Wielding both magic and machina.
Machina?
She's a witch for a new age. The wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Oh gosh, she turned into a horse. I like the music. I like the music. She's starting her shit.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Wrath of Zeus. AoE. Sidewise spark. I'm gonna assume that goes to the right. Yes, it does.
There is no limit.
I'm actually doing okay. Shadow Sabbath, I don't know what that is. It's a ring. Can we stand in that ring or no? Just watch it fall? Oh. Okay. She duplicates one of her attacks and then you gotta react to it based on... Okay, where's this one? Okay, stay in front of her again. We use Feint for the tank, so he takes less damage. He doesn't need it though. But he took no damage. He doesn't need my help.
Electrope has many uses.
I can see that. What is that? What is that? The file. She made a cannon. She could just do that. Wait. What? Arena's going. What is this? What is she doing? Okay, I'm gonna stand with the team. Ow. Okay. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, she did the back first. Okay, so she shoots back twice and then forward. Excuse me? 2, then forward, and then back. Okay. Okay. Hi guys. I'm alive again. Can I get a heal? Thank you. Can I get more heals?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's like Lunar Bahamut.
A wickedly defined!
Bewitching Flight. Do I stand in between her? Yes. I think I wasted my Iki Shoten. Not Iki Shoten. Meikyo Shisui. It's kind of interesting mechanic. Oh, sideways. Ah! Almost went too far. Wrath of Zeus? AoE, yes. Grade wide? Yes, it is.
How's this?
Shadow Sabbath. She's gonna make her clone. In front of us, and oh. Okay, to the right and then forward. So she's doing it again. She's doing more. Oh, I didn't see the third one. I didn't see the third one. I died. I thought it was just the 2. So she made a clone, what, north, east, south, then west. I only saw the north and east one.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Thank you, Zavi. Oh no! I was already reviving and then two of them gave me additional revives. No.
I'll erase you.
Okay. Back. Forward. I'm gonna forget these. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Like, I don't know how. Like, I feel like I moved early enough, but apparently I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm dying a lot here. I think in the first 3 fights I died once total. Oh, she's doing this again. Doing this again.
Be gone.
Should be good here. Yes. No, that's not fair. I don't know what the hell that just did. Damn it. This is insane. I'm doing my best not to die.
They're back on their feet. What creatures?
Can we pull out the cannon again? Oh, I don't want to do this mechanic again. I don't want to do... I haven't applied my dot in forever. Oh, this is a long one.
I cannot.
Again? Don't you? Oh no, you're not gonna. You're not gonna. Oops. I can't see red mage. I can't. I already. Okay. She did. She did. We did it. We just somebody jumped off at the last second.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events,
Wicked Thunder.
has fled the
She ran
ring.
away. She ran away.
Unstoppable upstart
She's like, ain't no way I killed this guy 3 times and he just gets back up. Ain't no way. He died 3 times. Is he Ichigo from Bleach? Sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. You're safe, thank goodness, but for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Ethro, but she's disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. To the gym. Where is the gym? It's way over there. Trial by Spire. I don't know what this is. The forked tower. The tower forking. Something stray in the neighborhood. I don't know. I don't know what those are yet. And we can get, okay, so we can get our accessories done. We can get gauntlets. That's it. We don't already have them, do we? Nope. How is this? Oh, this was the tone gear. Okay. Okay. So why is it 720? Niuni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. Damn. I'm relieved you're unharmed, but what a shock it was to see you trope again in that manner. Oh. What are you doing in my home? What are you doing here? Literally. Your sisters and I are best friends. Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. He is an outsider. Get him out of here. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I was farming in Farmville. I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. But what? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop cyberpsychosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Psychonecrosis? I feel like psychonecrosis, I feel like, is what it's meant to be here. Cyberpsychosis. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. So why would you... It can't be true. I knew there were risks, but it wasn't why fighters are immortal. But isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? They're all dead. The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're all dead? No. Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. And when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. But there was no cure. We're dead. Did you find one? No, child! Oh, never mind, she found one. In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. They want my soul. Nah, you can't have it. Like yours, I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. She's based as Queen Sphene 2.0. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity of a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. That's the only reason we're having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Sister, no! Wait, Eutrope. Even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. Silence you! That's easy for you to say. You don't live with knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Just have you some tomato soup. It'll build your soul back up. I promise. Tomato soup. And onion. Onion soup! I gotta skedaddle. Medum Preserve. Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance. But I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position in Ascension Arcadia? Had I known, I assure you I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh, but you don't understand. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with this secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect it's because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. We become the champion. Okay, you must rise to the very summit of Arcadian and become the grand champion. And that way the people would be like, oh, all you feral soul users are weak. You see, the grand champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all the feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. That was my intention anyways. Sure, as long as I keep getting rewarded. Yes. Keep me money. Money. You think I'm here to save you? No. Good, good. Now, it would be garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave. If you'll excuse me. It's like Wuthering Waves. I'm not here to save you. I'm here to stop the evil guy from foiling my plans. As you recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Neoni and I will undertake our own search for a cure for psychonocrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. And then this is the end of the raid tier, and then I have to continue the main story, right? Right? This is it? This is the end? How did that just end there? How do you not just include this bit of dialogue? To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Uni's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with us in this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight champion. Okay, there we go. Cruiserweight. Ah, there's our new light heavyweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Who this? It's the president. Who the hell are you? I believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabro, and I am a cartoonist that is a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my work are inspired by battles in the Arcadian, and I love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Okay, so when I was born, the first thing I did was eat a god. I shall make myself available nearby when you have a moment to share your tales. Garbo's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than to have a chat with him. Skill speed. Determination, skill speed. Crits for losers. Wait, can I continue this now? I don't want to. Wait, it's 2 different quests. Wait. I'll tell you, I was hoping you'd stop by. Recount the... Oh, this is Savage, right? This has to be Savage. I ain't doing this. Though the lightweight heavyweight division was the lowest tier of the championship, you surprised one. You surprised one and all by rising up as champion without the use of Feral Souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadion. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray spare no detail. Is this safe to skip? Because this is just Savage, right? Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both, with a few embellishments. Yes, this is Savage, okay. Savage. When did the second tier come out? Hold on, let me do the lodestone. Okay. So 7-1 should have been the Alliance raid, right? So 7.21 should be... Oh, that's Cosmic Exploration. Housing, Miscellaneous, Battle System, Cosmic Exploration. I thought Cosmic Exploration wasn't like the end of Endwalker. Good to know it was actually here. I was like, how'd I miss this? I want that outfit. Is that a robot? Okay, hold on, let me... 7.25? New Occult Crescent. Okay, no. Is it 711? Quest, Battle System, that's Ultimate. System, okay, nope. 715? No, these don't sound like raid patches. New quests have been added. That is the gathering crafting stuff. New custom delivery. What is this? Ventuliola. Furnishing. New Alliance raid. Cloud of Darkness. Chaotic. I go to 731. It's Cosmic Exploration some more. Where's the you know, maybe if I just like Dawntrail raid patches. Promise of Tomorrow. That's not Promise of Tomorrow main scenario quest. New challenges. Echoes of Vana'diel. This is the Alliance raid. New dungeon. I don't care. The Ageless Nopupu. The Wrath of Snake. Vault Onirian. That's a map. Crystalline Conflict. Weapon Enhancement quest. Pilgrim's Traverse. That's a deep dungeon. Allied Society. Yakui. Inconceivably for the Hildebrand. Okay, this isn't what I was looking for. 7.2 Seekers of Eternity. It's not in 7.2, it's too early. The Arcadion. So it was in 7.2. Oh. It's just straight 7.2? No, it would be like 2.1. Where is it? New... no, I can't find it. Players will now receive the power of the Echo. Cosmic tools, new items, new mounts, system. No, this isn't... I'm losing my mind. Occult Crescent. Phantom weapons. Housing miss. This is wild. Where is the patch? Oh my god. I have to be. This says 7.2, but the 7.2 patch notes don't include it. Along with the new raid dungeon. Raid dungeon? I'm losing my mind. Chronicles of a New Era quest. The arcade. There we go. There we go. It is here. Souls Under Siege. Okay, that was in fact the name of the quest. No, don't you fucking dare. Great. I love excellently. I've yet to begin, but Yumi I've made some breakthroughs in our research. Come inside. Thank you, game. Thank you for feeding me. Oh my god. This is so irritating. Oh, Luke. Oh no. I'm just. Oh my god. I don't know why. I don't know why it like double clicked. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. This annoyed the hell out of me. Why couldn't the game just tell me? Not even the game. The lodestone. Why can't the lodestone just give me the information I'm looking for right away? Raid dungeon. Okay. We're gonna do those like botany dailies. Then we're gonna do royal invitation. Invitation. It just sucks. It just sucks trying to look for something and then it's like all the information goes out of its way not to explain what you're looking for. I don't know why looking for the raid patch just gave me nothing related to the raid. It's like, oh, we're trying to protect you from spoilers. I don't care right now. I need this information, please. My god. Can I pick this up? Okay, I just gotta pick up two of this bark samples and then bunches of something, herbs. Turn them in, get my experience. Probably level up, maybe? Nah. Watch me get lucky, get 2 in 1 hit. 2 in 1 hit. 2 in 1 hit. Oh, I need 3. Here we go. We got 2 in 1 hit on the second one. So we got the 3 we need. We could pick up more and then tomorrow or next time we do this quest, we'll already have it. We'll already have the resources we need. We got some open inventory space. Come on, get up here, get up here. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. I feel like every time I do this quest, these items get further and further away. I don't understand. How do I get harvest? Bam, got 3. Yeah, let's just pick up extra for later.
The next time we have to do this quest to pick up this bark, we'll already have some in our inventory. Where is this walk exactly? I don't know. Should we repeat the raid fights to get more gear? I don't think we need to. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, let's return to... what do we call this? It's in Mamook. Doc Golma. Trader. Okay, got 13. Turn in these quests, and then we'll do Royal Invitation. We'll continue the main story. Do some main story stuff, right? Right? Maybe? Or am I going in this house? It's just like, this the man and a giant chicken just flew into my house. Beautiful. Here you go, sir. There's your poop. There's your monster poop. I don't know what you need for it. Okay. Okay. So now, we'll go talk to this lady over at this building here. Collect. It'll turn into quests and we'll be done with it. And then we can do the Royal Invitation. Okay. I somehow, I don't know why, I was expecting to be able to jump off that, jump up that cliff. Thank you. Here's your herbs. $3 million experience. Here's your bark. Here's that. Hey, I can do the next quest. We'll do that later. We'll do that another time. Samurai. Okay, Royal Invitation. That was in Tulliola, right? Yes. Yes, it should be by the docks, I believe. It should be... can't see it at this one. The cabins. The cabins. Ethernet to... board cabins. Okay, okay. Bulburuk. Okay, so let me take a short break here. Right? Please, please. And then, because that way we can reset this so Twitch doesn't try to interrupt us for the first hour. We'll be right back. Let's just take short break. Like 3 minute. I'll be right back, right? No. Burb. No, not Burb Plus. BRB. Oh, where did this go? Shit. Let's do this. You guys can hear all the game music. The game music fun as fun. It's fire. Be right back. back. Have returned. Okay, how busted is this? How much do I miss up here? This is. Let's see what happens. Okay, looks like Twitch is done playing ads, right? Right? Yep. B-roll has reset. Let's watch. It's gonna wait till I move and start another ad. Ooh, no, that's not what I want to do. Stop, discard, yes. Hey, let's get back. Oh, there's kind of a delay here, huh? What's happening? A royal invitation. Bulwuruk is eager to hear how you have been getting on. What? It is a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? I should have upgraded my gear. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the rite of succession, among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliola at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at SK.Almadeaus is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Buruk, will look after you. I guess we're getting tacos. Myth Breaker. Well, if it isn't Tayo, alone today, are you? I'm sorry. I see. If you have a hearkening for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Those what? Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you him straight. Oh, okay. Take those. No. I don't know what those weird half ring things you had in there. You need to take those out. You still love tacos, I hope. Gregarious man. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? You ain't talking to me. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. Still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy. Oh, yeah. Little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Uzulani. And now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. So, the portal thing, the big purple portal, it opened up. And for the people outside the portal, it literally was like 3 days. But the people inside, they were in there for 30 years. they were just like, well, we were trapped for 30 years of our lives, and then the people on the outside, like, wait, my kid's an adult, a grown man now. and if the parent was like 20 something, the child would now be older than them. I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Dad, I'm older than you now. Stop. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless, a culinarian who can't even light the stove the way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I'd been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate... I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. Dad, can we not live at Grandpa's place? He doesn't have air conditioning. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliga. Well, guess what? We made a program just for that. Valwuklamat. No, that's not Valwuklamat. This is leader of Tuliyola Wuklamat. To aid folk like yourself, we've established... Yep, okay. Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that you can make things easier. We can make things easier? That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Grandpa Happy. Warrior of Light. Wait, did we ever tell her we're the Warrior of Light? Or we're just some really powerful champion from like elsewhere? Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Sure, you can have one of these tacos. It's got these weird things in it. The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately? So I was at there we go. Been making a name for myself at the Cracadian. Okay, been exploring Tyrol with my trusty alpaca. Picking up on the sea, recover some stolen artifacts. This is referring to the job quest line, right? We're gonna do with this because this is literally what I did last. I give no care about no alpacas. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I've been kept busy with my duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on such a walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Oh yeah, Dawn servant of Tuliola. I do have to turn down the music. It's loud as hell. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. So I remember what I did last time. I raised the volume. How do I system? No, I didn't. Let's go with that. And it's background music. We want it in the back. We want to hear it, but it gotta be the background. The background. I think which one is it? This one? When death comes to dinner, that ain't it. One last hurrah. Maybe it is death comes again. No, the displace expected. That's the Hildebrand questline. We're doing that last. Where are we headed? We're going back to the palace, huh? Way up there. Holy hell. Should have teleported. I should have fast traveled. Ethernet. Commune with the Great Crystal. Oh, Great Crystal, please cut my travel time in half. Landsguard Gatekeeper. Can you not get... Oh, Wuklamat's here. And let me in. Master Tayu is always an honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Enter the what? The Supernaut? Supernaut? Oh, the twins are here with the child and the Catman. I forgot everybody's names. Ryle, Korahatia, Alpha known Alize. I remembered the names. So you got everybody together? Did you really need to bring me here? You have these four? Oh, you're all here too. But you didn't know? They're just in here? Well, Kona, okay. Kona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alpha and I have been seeing him quite regularly as of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Hanish is Radzat Han, yes, correct, please? Ra and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on this. I forgot to finish the quest lines in there. Yet. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Okay. Okay. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tyrol. And, Ishtinian? Ishtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. No, it's mine. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while. Oh no. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. He's slaying monsters in the jungle. I seen him yesterday. Unless this is him walking in right now. Oh, it's Kona. Koana. My apologies for the delay. Think not of it. I didn't I didn't think that was actually what she was gonna say. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. We must defeat... Okay. The matter of which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Gululja and his administration have invited us to attend. Gululja. King Gululja. The baby. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. So normally in Alexandria, when somebody dies, their data gets deleted from the connective cloud hive mind thing, and people won't even remember that they even died in the first place, or the fact that they existed. So dying is kind of just like your memory of the person gets deleted, or your memory from everybody else gets deleted. And it's just, okay, well, I can't be sad because I don't remember losing anyone. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together and express their grief, that they might overcome it. As long as they don't find out we're responsible for killing the queen, right? Because I feel like if they find that out, we're in trouble. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all. Queen Sphene! I think I should go too. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. That would be inappropriate. It would be inappropriate. I murdered her. Because of your role in her demise, I take it, but we had no choice. We had to stop her from killing countless innocents. I won't force you to attend the funeral if it makes you feel uncomfortable, but while I present Tuliola in official capacity, I'd like it if you could be there to watch over everything. I'm forced to go regardless. I feel the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we departed Alexandria of a beloved ruler. We deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. I'm about to say, it's like, that made no sense. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to the others, so let us stand with you. And it's decided, let's head to Solution 9 for Guluja in the back room. I'm dying. One second. Okay. Oh. Crossroads. That's cool. That in the game? No. Speak with Guluja in the back rooms. Speak with Yana and Dawntrail's training. Nope. Speak with who? Guluja in the back room. Okay, so we gotta go to her. Solution 9. The back room is in Solution 9. Okay. Yeah. Because it's in that one bar. Ethernet. It is over here, right? Neon stuff. This music makes me think of the 1999 in Warframe. Nostalgia. Something strange there, but is this a bonus dungeon? Hold up. Before we do this, let me get these gear upgrades. Hold on. Because then I'm just gonna forget otherwise. And let me spend these raid tokens. That is at the arcade. Yes, it is. Go to the arcade, talk to the lady at the counter, or whoever. Do we have any tomes? We have not enough for anything. Can they just say savage, please? Easy. Can they just say savage, please? Just say savage. Meaning striking, right? Item comparison. Is this upgrade for me? Maybe. And then the accessories. We already have a ring. We can't have the other one. We can take this thing. Item comparison. 700, 710, sure. Sling. What is this? Necklace already have. And then the earring, I believe, is useless. Yeah. Works with the outfit. Okay. I don't have to change anything. I don't have to re-glamour. No re-glamoring now. I can just keep what I got. Alright, let us continue. Where do we gotta go back? Neon Stein. Damn. Back room doorman. Tassos, let me in. Yes. Are you heading in? No, I'm just talking to you to talk to you. Galulja, how you doing? The music here creeps me out. I don't like it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Like I gotta prepare to learn. Like I'm gonna find out a secret about this place that I don't want to know. I came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. That's this tall one, right? Recently, I've learned about Everkeep's systems and the mechanical soldiers. Its knowledge. I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of treat, I brought you a gâteau au chocolat. It's kind of a cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. We do the same. It's much the same here, according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? We didn't explain to them the shards yet, Kryl. Why would you spill the beans? Maybe we did. I forgot. Give me the money. I want no damn fish. Give me the money. Maybe none of those items were fish. I don't know why my... Oh, I know what I did. Alexandria mourns. The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Seriously, the music sounds like something bad's about to happen here. You can imagine like two detectives talking, or like a detective and an investigator or somebody talking right now. Like there's a murder. Here, I'm dying over here. Gosan, who are you? Are you somebody we've seen before? I feel like I would remember seeing the Saiga skin coat. Why, I'm Val Waklamot of Tuliola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out to at the counter yonder alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware you people do not use them. You people! Wow. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we'll be distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet, regulator no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. I will do no such thing. I'll toss the flowers from the tallest balcony. Shoom. Shoom. It is Queen Sven. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna make me walk up to the counter and get the flower. No, it's just gonna skip all that. Look, all the frozen models. They're all frozen stiff. I love it when they do this. How do we get a bunch of people on screen without having a heavy computer burden? Let's just make them frozen models. Okay, some of them move slightly, like they're breathing, but then the rest of them in the background, like wait, they're actually like copy pasted. Look. Yeah, like see this guy. Damn it. You can spot the models that are exactly the same. Greetings, people.
Although we are gathered here for the same
Oh, he's
reason,
voiced. It's voiced.
we hail from different lands.
Oh, how do I turn on auto? Continue, my good sir.
Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What
I wanted to
moved us
point out
join
the
hands in
duplicates in
common
the background.
purpose beneath
It keeps changing
crackling
scenes.
skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us.
Yes, yes.
And in Her Majesty's absence,
There's a sadness beyond words.
there is a sadness beyond words.
We'll remember her. Memory deleted.
Yet we must. We will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep
It's like
our
9
beloved
duplicates of the
queen
same guy.
forever in
Straight
our
line.
hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow.
This one's frozen still, this one's moving, but it's the same model. This is the same exact guy. It's all right here and right here. I love it.
Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Oh. This man's gonna fall to depression. Y'all don't even have a coffin? No, don't you dare put that on the table. They don't even have like a coffin to represent her. Maybe this is it, and I just think it's a table. Nah, this is a table. This is a countertop. Person doesn't even have a flower. Oh, never mind. He pulled it out of his pocket. Or it is a coffin. I don't know what it is. It looks like a table to me. Looks so different now. In the previous shot, it looked like a coffin sitting on top of a table or something. Now it looks like it's just a countertop sitting on the floor. Oh, there. Okay, I see.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
Yep.
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
Darling. Wait, that means she wasn't taken to the cloud because they remember her.
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again.
Doesn't
That
make
doesn't
sense.
make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just
Just
going
gonna
to
be sad forever.
forever?
Yes, that's how real life works, young one. Welcome to
What
the
will
real
happen
world.
indeed?
Yes.
Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Start the Great Migrant Crisis, huh? No, wait, because they were originally over here. Never mind. Wait, no. These people were here for 30 years, which means there's a bunch of children that shouldn't be
I
here.
take comfort in the beliefs of Aturali people.
Oops. The Yakui, they're the giants.
To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we
Yep.
never truly die.
The Yakui, even if somebody's physical body passes away, you're considered to still be alive as long as
If
one
you keep
person
her
has
alive in
memories
your
of you and
hearts.
remembers you.
She'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I
child's
could just
cooked.
forget instead of having to feel like this.
No, she's gone forever. This is what it means to be alive.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
That kid's gonna have a hard life.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
Lujal is thinking. What if?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad.
You know what's
It's
wild?
different with my mother. I never knew her.
We're over
so
here
I don't
like we
feel as
can't
bad.
let people know we're responsible for killing the queen. And the king, yeah, we killed him too.
I want to
This is
remember
this
my
guy's
father,
dad. We murdered him.
but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Don't you dare.
Guloja.
Your daddy went through daddy issues.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Guljaja.
Boom, boom. Where we at? Where we at? Woklamut. Woklamut. Hey, Guluja, do you really know nothing about your mother? I don't know a damn thing. That's a mystery to me. Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father. Don't you dare skip. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should be there, but she wasn't. Was it? The only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Okay, don't you skip. I hate when you like try to... There we go. Well, that you were here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Perhaps we should try looking again. Do you want to know your mother? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know my parents. I think so, even if it makes me feel sad. I want to know her. So I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, that's what you want. And I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for others too. Now don't you speak for nobody. Okay, they all agreed. But I can't bother you with this. You already came to the funeral, for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. What's this? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Nope. Alright, thank you everyone. Money, 491. It cost me 800 to teleport here. Square Enix, Yoshi P. Yoshi P, it cost 800 to teleport here. I need more than 491 in the mission. Come on. Hold on 1 second. It's Search of the Past. This looks creepy. Assuming neither memories nor records of Guluja mothers remain, we must cast a wide net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. If you could make inquiries outside and the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same. Solution 9. They're sending me out to the wilds? Lazy. Damn. We gotta go to information center. And then we go outside the heritage found. Okay, which way is which? This way. Damn, I think I need some tea. Oh, we're going way over there. It's my car. I don't have a car. Where's my flying jet thing? Private jet, go. Who am I looking for? Who or what am I looking for? Gather information and answer. Oh, I need to find 3 things. You, person. You're looking for a Mamulja woman? Oh, Guluja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zeralja, and then only that what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tural Vidral appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Rolja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feet in the path. You exchange with fresh-faced what has taught you about about a little Tural Vidral. I don't know what that is. I think it was mentioned before, and I was thinking of Gulul Jaja. Sir, but I've never heard of a Mulja woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zralja. If they can't remember her, and she died while connected to a regulator, but she also could just not have been in the system in the first place. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Twanatan, settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uweyeta. The Resilient Sun won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kanelakoka. About Zralja's devoted. Okay. What else are we looking for? My bird, no! It disappeared. The bird disappears when he's hungry. You gotta feed him again. Where is... I'm gonna spend like 3 hours looking for this last person. Final Fantasy loves putting people right on the edge of area markers, and they're like right behind a wall or something. See, you do imagine? There's a really good chance I actually already flew over whatever I'm looking for. And of course, with the draw distance, and I'm too high in the air, it probably won't even pop up. What am I looking for? Yoji P, please. Yoji, please. Of course. Of course. A Mamulja one? Their people have never been common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliyola after their mission. But if any remain, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Okay. So Gluja's mother may have been a guard? That was part of Tuliyola's, Where am I going? To go back to the back room? Can I just go over here? Gotta teleport here, go there, right? Yes, yes. Guys, I learned. There was a woman here once. Guo Jiao told Miao, we previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. There was a woman 12 years ago. Okay. So Zeraljar brought a retinue of Landsguard to Uzalani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Turol Vidrol, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Uedayata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. Heard stories about the settlement in Uedayata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zeraljar made regular visits. This doesn't make sense. This would have to have happened if he required secrecy. A location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And this Mamulja woman had remained there. They would had occasion to come in contact. Zeraljar was in Tuliola. He was with the Landsguard. He would have to had sent them over to Usalani or whatever, where the dome appeared. And then he would had to have gone onto the, I forget what it's called, the Dawntrail to compete against Huaclamud and the others. Got to the end, didn't succeed. And then contacted the Golden City from the vault at the end of the dungeon, whatever. I don't understand. I see, but what could Zeraljar have been doing in that village? Clearly he was doing something. I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zeraljar's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Organics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside the Everkeep, per the King's direct order. So this happened after. This all happened after the dome was up. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. If we look into transportation records, are there any records of stuff going that way? There it is. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts of obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Uedayata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? I can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. Those who come after. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating the secret facility in Uedayata. We're gonna call it the Y place. And this time I want you to come along, Galuja. We're going to the Y place. The Y place on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo. Take a hover cargo from the Driftwood. Driftwood? What? Alright, thank you, Cheryl. Dun, dun, dun. We are going to speak with Galuja. Outright. Yes. Information Center. Like heritage found. Like every other game I play, I use a different compass setting, like the true north, where north is always facing up or north. And then in some games I have it so the compass is locked based on which way I'm facing. Going this way, right? Yeah. The Drift Downs. Okay. We go to this little dock here. Or no. Here, up here. Do. Lulja. Behold the purple tower. The harbor cargo would take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. So this is a dungeon, yeah. Field station now accessible. Party of Empire, oh, go. Let us disable raid. Go to dungeon. Is there land out there too? No, there's nothing out there. There's just a spiral tower. Which was interesting. You know what? What do the people up here say now? If you unlock flying before you finish doing the main quest in the zone, these guys just tell you you're not supposed to be here, get out. And it's like the same NPC, yeah, researcher aid. What are you doing here? Apologies, but this area is restricted. If you come to tour facilities, please go somewhere else. Okay, so they just say the same thing. Researchers, it's all the same guy. There's something up here. There's something going on up here. How often do they use the same NPC with the exact same dialogue? There's a secret here. I don't know how to. Are these the training dummies? I think they are. Actually, now that I think about it, the way these circles are put out, is this the Stone Sky Sea for Dawntrail? It could be. But I think the training dummies would have to already be out. Affected turret. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I disconnect? I didn't disconnect. I'm lagging severely. No, I'm not. That was just... Had a lag spike? No, I tried to cancel the auto attack. Before it killed it, I wanted to get the Yukikaze out. You will perish. Murdered. Murdered. Okay, okay. It is a dungeon, and it is an older dungeon, and I am a DPS. It's gonna take forever. It's gonna take forever. Okay, what do I do? What do I do while we wait? We go to Juliola. We go to Juliola. What I want to do here, I want to talk to this guy. No, I want to talk to this board here. My hunts. My hunts. Okay, let's what do we got? What do we got? Advanced. Let's do the beginner ones. Use Urakoka. So we gotta kill the giants and the bull buffalo things. Alpacas. Oh, they're all in the same area? Oh no, nope. These three are. Shilling. Okay. So we're looking for the Yakui. The red ones, right? Sultan. Sabrior, Halupan, and Alpaca. This is an Urakoka. Go to Woller's Echo. I think that's the closest spot. Okay, the bull things are, I think, over here. Yeah, alpacas, I think, are over here. And then the other guys are down here. Yeah. I think I'm going off memory. Oh, look, the daytime. The daytime. Yeah, I said this before. With the right lighting, the mountains way in the back look so good. And of course, they look better when I'm not doing like remote play or something. Okay, where are we going? We're going down here. We're gonna murder something. We gotta kill one of these guys now. We're on an assassination mission. You! That's our target. Yep. Right there. Let's find one that's by himself, though. This one. Oh, Toxicon, go! He's dead. That's it. We only needed one, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, we only needed the one. Now we gotta find those weird bull minotaur things. I think are over here. We need to murder 2 of these. No, no. Where are you? Where are you, bull minotaur monsters? Maybe they're over here. Oh, there's one. Dare you break him? Oh wait, that shield doesn't count. You know what would be great if you can stack Toxicon by having your Haima and Panheima shields break. That'd be too strong, bro. But it would be fun. How do I do this? There we go. One down. What's the second one? You! Big ugly thing. Over here. I got a Toxicon stack. I got a Toxicon stack. I wish the animation from Toxicon 1 was just enhanced because it looks way better than Toxicon 2. They should make a Toxicon 3 and it should just be like the whirling the whirling things like and Toxicon 1 has a sound effect that has got like a radar blip. Like it's hard to explain. It's got a really cool little sound whenever you activate it. It goes like it's like a submarine detecting something on radar. Now I gotta find the alpacas. Where the alpacas be? I know some alpacas are over in the homeland over here where it's safe. These some sort of bear creatures? Yes, mountain bears. Mountain bears. Ooh, what is this? What is this? A rank? That's an A rank, yeah. Yeah. Alpacas. Okay, are they up here or? Could be up here. There's an alpaca right here. Yeah. Time to die, alpacas. Time to die. Oh wait, let me test this. Let me test this. What did I do? Did I just lag? I did. I 100% just did. Ad starts in 3 minutes, bitch. Oh, you know what? I should have been doing this. That's where most of my damage is. That cost mana. That was a free skill. Okay. That is the end of that. What are my next targets? A little bird and a big bird in Ozama Uka. Somewhere up there. I hate when the map, when you try to click on this thing and it's like, oh, it's somewhere in this area. And it's actually just like on the very edge of the border of that region. And then I think the other bird is probably down here somewhere, because I think they're near the water. Okay, we're looking for... Where's that spark of light? Looking for the toucan looking thing, right? The toucan looking bird. I'm gonna find everything but the toucan thing over here. Oh wait, it's supposed to be up here. Yeah, they're nowhere here. They're nowhere here. This is the wrong bird. This is the wrong. This is not. We're not looking for pelicans. We're looking for toucans. Like near the edge of water. Oh my god. That's the only problem with these hunts. Like the locations they give you are like not accurate. Or it's accurate, but oh my god. Okay, dungeon time. Let's switch back to samurai. It's like if you look at the map, none of the regions have borders, so you can't tell what the shape of each area is. You just guesstimate. So what is that big thunder lizard bird? So like part of a region could have a vertical slice in it, but you can't tell. It's really weird. There's a lot of scary monsters here. Hello, party. Uncle Lil Jazz here. No, don't make me your dance partner. I'm not good at the game. Oh god, they gave me the buff. They gave me the big buff. I am lagging to all hell. This sucks. I was doing fine. I didn't even do my ability. I wasted a cast. Okay, I'm having some lag, but it's not terrible. It's like a 1.5 second spike. We can hit one creature at a time. Kendo Goken. Okay, we're doing good enough. We're doing good enough. Tenka Goken. Allergen has a flaming sword. Okay, first boss. Time to wipe. Time to die. Electrical overload. That did quite a bit of damage. What is he doing? He's charging the rock. Caber toss. What do we do? Oh. Oh, he's gonna toss the boulder. Oh god. Or I'm gonna assume he goes in a straight line. Then I'll go ahead and attack this. It's gone, whatever it is. Oh, there's a second one. Gonna get out of the way. Oh, he's just summoning more of these. Sparking Fissure. And assume this is a raid wide. No. No. So this thing doesn't even fight us himself. He just throws boulders. And then the boulder fights us. Yeah, this thing is huge. He's dead. Poor thing. It didn't know how to fight. It just threw rocks at us. Summoned a bunch of rock, electric sprite things. Esprit. Research note. Goodbye, research note. This looks cool. More research notes. This is a lobotomy corp. It's lobotomy corp. Look at all that damage I can pump out when I actually use my ability. But only when I use my ability. Is that a treasure chest? No. The Lul's are really just running in here with us. That was a chest. Can I get this? No. There's a bunch of tiny rooms in here. Treasure? Treasure? No. Are these Yaku, mutated Yaku? They're mutated. We're experimenting on them now. Tendo Broken. Place is creepy. So they're just starting the next boss fight without me. Come on, guys. Come on. I get it. I'm slow. Look, I did faint. I did faint. Reduce the damage you take. You're welcome. These guys are murdering this boss. Got a phase 2 or something. Oh, what is this? What is this? This is wild. What? I understood none of that. That was weird. Oh god. No. It makes okay. I tried. I tried. It's so dumb. It makes like when you move a certain way. It's not fair. It's stacking these things. I can't decipher this. Come on. I can't decipher those swirls. Killed him. I killed him. Ooh, what the hell is this? Is this inside a facility? No, we're back outside. Ain't no way nobody detected that. Ain't no way nobody detected this. Sprightly stone. Yes, good. Good use of limit break, because since it's already full, we're not going to be generating anything, so it's better to use it. Probably should have used it during the fight, but I was panicking. Okay. Got a new. We might be getting some new gear. Oh, yeah, there's nobody to roll against. The dancer takes ranged gear. Tendo Goku. Dungeon, kill this thing, get out of the way of that, attack this thing. Oh, why was that thing coming after me? Did the tank not aggro that? Behold, it's gonna be like the smallest. Yeah. It's just a rabbit. It's just a rabbit. Carbuncle, is that you? Tro Vidro, Luni Piatti. It's just a rabbit. Rawr. Where is it? Down here. You. I made it. Fiat. Raging Claw. Looks like we just get behind it. I don't understand. Oh god. I'm doing my best to understand. I'm doing my, what is it? Okay, so we just get away from it first and then go in. Yes, yes. And he's gonna do the thing again because I am failing to apply my dot like 3 times in a row. What is this? That made no sense to me. Oh, come on, that is too fast. This thing's just standing in the center. Do I want to be over here or not? Let's see, this person's over there. Okay, now I want to go away. Okay, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, no. It's creeping up on me. It's creeping up. Do we keep running or no? Raging Claw. I'm all over the place in this fight. I used on my Genki. Used on my Genki. You gotta run. It is so unfair. He's dead. He's dead. He's like reverse Titan for the arena. Instead of having a small central platform, you only get the edge. You only get the edge of the arena. The bunny is dead. It's been murdered. It's been murdered. Oh, it's still alive. Oh, it's still alive. It lives. It lives. Put it out of its misery. Look, it's looking at
For all
us.
the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valiarmanda.
Valiarmanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls,
Souls
and
and
memories
into
into
bestial vessels at that
facility.
Interesting.
The Tural explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Kill it. Echo. Kaluja, this is your mother. No. Okay, here's Zoralja. Zoraljaja.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
Okay. Okay.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vitral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
Dirt. They become
As
dirt.
they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Volunteers. Hey guys, you want to do something really cool and magical? Yeah, sure. If you want to get absorbed into this.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Promises people great things, and it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna stuff you in this machine and suck out your soul. Oh.
So, you've given him permission.
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka.
You will assist Kaniloka.
As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments.
Will sacrifice the people.
You will also watch him.
As a regulator.
In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves. Even if the means are
Questionable? Oh god. They're gaslighting themselves into doing evil.
I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
Beg a boon? Beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Cookies.
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal.
Child.
That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Hakuma?
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle
of the resilient sun.
But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Dum, dum, dum. Ding, 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 ding. It's dead. It's dead. Can we have its soul?
Are you alright?
I was just having, memory issues. Normal for me, don't worry.
Teishalja.
Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to. Could it not be part
One
of
of
the
the
research
research
facility?
facility.
We might learn something about
To show
Jar there.
Jar.
That's where we're going next then.
What is this? What is this? Exit to Heritage found. Oh, we're gonna explore the facility now? Can we? Can we? I mean, I could do that, the dungeon explore thing, and then come back through it. Yeah, man, look, we in lobotomy. Look, we're in the lobotomy core. Is it a jail cell in a jail cell? Yes, yes it is. Maybe they're just security gates. Maybe these are just security gates. Super extra maximum security. Hey, Kaludra. I wish I could see into the past like you, then I could see people who were gone. Because there aren't any other Momulja women here. For a long time, I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited Tuliyola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I can see what she really looked like as well. Skill speed. You may now enter Field Station with a party of NPC avatars due to make this feature open, trust, duty, blah blah. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of what remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. And I look at Corpus. Security camera up there. Is it active? It's moving, yeah. it's that one's active. Something. It's not moving. But that one just is like positioned in a way where it looks like it's moving. Yeah, it just looks weird. It just looks weird. Some big handprints. It's a ghost opening that door. Oh, there's still people here. That's wild. Sacrifice. There's still people here. Hold on. Let's talk with Alphino. Listen. Do you think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments? Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Rosalja so absolute? They were most likely lied to about what was happening. It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield.
to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key. I wonder what Beck Look would make of this research transforming souls. Beck Lug is from the first. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Is this stuck? I can see why it won't close, but why it won't open. Boom, 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 ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we interact with the gate, then we look for a key, correct? Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. There's a console right there. A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel nearby. Where? Not in here. A dead person. You have the key. Wait, is that him? No. A journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to station in order to train the villagers in the use of electro technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, one which requires no less than a manipulation of souls. Thankfully, 2 of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field, the village chief and Teshalja, a field Kyorgan. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instructions. I may be relieved of my duty by nothing. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Okay. Okay. Where we going? Not here. No. Back in here. Gotta look for another corpse or something. Open cabinet. What do we have here? This gate's just wide open. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet among the various items, and manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergency. And find a verification key. I got the key. Good thing we skip whatever this was. Test subject's journal. Fine, we'll read it anyways. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Oh no, soul transferred few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I am good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control eat. I must eat. I must eat. Am eater. Must eat. Oh, poor thing. He's strong now, though. Seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Let's go. Monster shows up. Dun, 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 dun. So this is the observatory. I just left all this on. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is far cry from the temple that held Valagramanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect the auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure. Most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guloja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. Shell taught me how. Beep, beep, beep. It's a hacker now. He's hacking. He's hacking into the system. Beep, beep, beep. There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we could narrow down the search by inputting the name, Tisholja. Deceased. First volunteer. I brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tisholja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. And let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. It will make her do all the work. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Da 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 da. Going back to the back rooms. Among the abandoned. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tassos, let me in. Let me in. Don't ask me. There's only one reason I'm here. Oh, you always gotta ask me. Why else would I be here? Who the hell is Geode? He's normally standing here. Welcome back. Guloja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need some time to process everything. What was that? 1 second. I just be hearing things. Cowboy, how are you doing? You enjoying yourself, Alfredo des? Wow, I am enjoying myself. Their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Honestly, I'll let you know as soon as I finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Money. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Tirali remember a time before they were dependent on the soul system. But even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. Very glad the music is so sexy. It makes me... What the... With good reason, too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who have grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who have been leaving for Tyrol. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us in Tulliola. My brother is doing all he can to see that Tyrol Railroad restoration to restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. I'm cooked. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some traveling on foot may still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? Couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Koana seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To the train! To Shaolini Station. Then I'll make sure to keep Koana informed. Were you here a few minutes ago? We were exploring Lobotomy Corp just now. We were just exploring Lobotomy Corp. You missed it. Oh no, you weren't there? We were in some laboratory exploring what was going on here. What do you even mean? Like, that's what I meant. Or we were somewhere. There's like some abandoned lab facility that was somewhere around here, and we found it and we were just exploring it. And they were doing experiments and shit, man. Those people were cooked. Corporation of Lobotomy, something like that. Something like that. We could do a quick, let me see. Yeah, see the field station here. However, how do I do? Okay, explore mode. There we go. I think we have to get past this first part here. Get the UI out of the way. Crystal Quarry. We can just run up over here, can't we? Little guy in the bottom left corner is pretty cute. He better be. That's the reason I got it. See, this place. How many doubloons? $6. $6. That's deep. Too much money. No, there's still people in here. There's still people in here. They've been here for 20 years. Just need 5 ham and cheese sandwiches with that in 2025. I guess, yeah, if you buy the stuff yourself. Isn't that expensive yet? Yes, I guess. This looks a little bit like the K-Corp facility. I'm just making stuff up. One of these rooms has the red light. Looks creepy. There's a notepad. I can't read it. Are you illiterate? Yes. This looks a little bit almost like the room where we fight the tycoon, Locust. In the Crystal Tower. And then it just leads out here at a completely discombobulated land. Here. It's dark as hell. What's with the lighting? Oh, that's only on my screen. Oh god, it's dark on my screen. There was like a swirling vortex of terror here, but we killed the giant rabbit, so it's gone now. It was an abnormality. There, yeah, we got rid of the abnormality. What did you say? This island gun is supposed to have a huge gas UI that covers everything. What do you mean? Oh, it's supposed to? You can just disable it. You can just disable it. I didn't know you can jump in here. I'm dead. I didn't. Okay. I didn't. I thought it would just stop you from going past the edge. Yeah, you could. All the UI in this game is you can disable it. Everything. So anything you don't like, just get rid of it. Yeah, so what? The kinky gauge, send gauge? Shit, how do I do this? How to do this without deleting it? I don't want to do it. I don't want to change anything. No, nothing will change. Look, minimap. Minimap. How do I change minimap? Can I just display it? Yeah, see? You can just disable. You don't like minimap? Disable minimap, and then you just use the manual map. All that stuff at the top right, you know, all the screen, the inventory. You can disable everything. And of course, you can just use a shortcut to turn everything off at the same time. Invalid target. Oh. Craving a food tomorrow? Okay, so you're craving a food tomorrow? Lay dance. Like how it's just Cloud's Buster Sword. There you go. That was my ego. That was my ego. Cannot leave during combat. Get out of here. Okay, let us continue. Let us continue. Where was I going? speak with in Shezaway Springs. What the hell is that? Oh, it's back in the other world. Let's go. Haven't actually played Limbus for this whole Will Purchase. It's great how little there is to do in the game after the main story is done. Oh, listen. I haven't touched it either. I think I kill Cassetti 1 or 2 times, like once a week. Is the Warp Express thing over now? Because if it is, I ain't got all the rewards. I actually got all the thread and experience tickets this time though. Still like a few hours left. That's not enough time for me. Vow of Resolve and Tail. To boot, what can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Tyrol that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on the way here to take stock of the situation. Oh look, Kona, the Vow of Reason. Ah, scratch that. On his way. Oh, he changed his outfit. Inishblia. I forgot his name. I forgot both his names. Looking good, Urnvale. Okay, there we go. Urnvale. What's his guess? Did our little Bun Bun finally outgrow his old clothes? Why can't we use his actual name? Mr. John, Project Moon says he has plans for more content in the future, so it's probably just gonna be rail lines, but you do them back to back like a mirror dungeon, so you won't ever actually do it. The railways. It's like it's gonna randomly pick 3 railways. You just gotta do them back to back. As the guildship has officially approved my transition from a cleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed. Excuse me? Oh yeah, the train. They made a train and then sacrificed it. So I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamati has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? A big boss that changes every few weeks. And a roguelike mode. Mirror Dungeon is more of a roguelike. It's just going to be a mirror dungeon again, isn't it? Wanting to add like a big boss that changes every few weeks, so like a weekly boss. Final 14, the game I'm playing now, they have like these his words not mine, have no clue what he's on about. They have, I forget what it's called, but they like every patch they bring up an old boss and they rescale it so that you fight it at maximum level. So they'll take a boss that was like level 50 and then up its stats so that you fight it with level 100 characters. And they change it, they rotate it. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. I think, like, unfortunately, see level 60 Cassetti. Yeah, no, but it would be level 80. 90, wait, what level are we? 55, there we go. 55, 60, yeah. Yeah, it would be like that, but not in a mirror dungeon. You would fight just the boss. Pulling her to the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to the original problem, how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mihawansetton. Mihawanhetso. I'm done. We're trying to read these. That's it. Roanek. That is the Roanek, though the Hestaro that follow them are none too pleased about their Hesto being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Roanek will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. Electrify them. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the Roadneck's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. So the ranchers are the problem. The Roadneck's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of this place for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hashtaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected. Cassetti has 11 billion HP and his skills are all unbreakable, so you can't do it alone. You gotta join a company to do the weekly boss with others, please. Is that what it's gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be multiplayer now. I believe it would be best if you begin by consulting their leader. The rest of you can company us. Hestero, Tamwada, Shatona. Why did they have to introduce new names for all the races? Oh, my chicken. Look at this place. Shensuwanzenzi Springs. If you beat the boss, you unlock the Green Cassetti boss mirror dungeon. Woo! Green Cassetti. All his attacks heal. Bleed damage causes him to heal instead of taking HP damage. But it still fills the Blood Festival, whatever it was called. Blood Feast. He's green because he is kind and heals you. Oh. Why don't they introduce a gear system where you could level up the gear, right? Like, you know, get level 55 armor for your characters. That way bad players like me can use it to just bypass all the content. You fuck, oh no. I need it. I need it. You know, you don't want to equip your characters with armor. They just scale the bosses to be harder then. No, they would have to make the bosses and then they would scale the gear for me to use. You would just, you know, unequip all your stuff for a challenge. It's different. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp, but what brings you all the way to Mehonatsun? Thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Zoxral Railroad. If they scale the bosses, then what the community should do is complain and say that it defeats the purpose and they should not do that. Spend lunacy to continue system is coming soon anyway. You'll be fine. Spend lunacy to continue? What do you mean? What do you mean spend lunacy to continue? You do have noted the Roadneck's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepeto, has been looking into this matter. Shepeto? Normally, we'd expect the Roadneck to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing. In Pirioyonan and Yuante. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. You lose a fight, you get the option to use lunacy to bring back your sinners where you got to in the fight. Certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will allow. Sounds like they should just introduce health potions like an actual game. What do you mean? Instead of having to rely on you. What do you mean? Just give me my health. Just give me health potions. And I could just heal my sinners to prevent me from dying in the first place. What do you mean? Let me just play with one character. Let me just like pop them up with armor and just give them potions. There you go. 99 potions per fight. Go, go, go. Heal 100 HP. As any true Joe would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am hetero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronek as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see. During such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated my nomadic life. By a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Do you even want to play a game or just watch cool shit happen when you press the win button? I want to watch cool shit happen when I press the win button. What do you mean? A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I've become a stall keeper in Truliola's markets, and that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time with Lamati when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her the suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Glad I play games to enjoy myself. What? Am I supposed to not enjoy myself? Truly, I've never heard of the Ronek choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Heshtero willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance, maybe. I cannot say. I mean, that's what horror games are for, no? Horror games are so you don't have fun. The idea of following in their footsteps, that I might better make excuses for their actions, never much appealed to me. But if they had good reason, wouldn't you want to know? Even if it might help you better understand Ronek current behavior. True, exactly. Horror games are for not having fun. Everything else should be for having fun. And then when you stop having fun, like Call of Duty, you put it down and never play it again. As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Heshtero way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor or innovation, would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me the Roanek and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We'd be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Boom, boom, boom. Will you learn of Heshtero culture with me? What I don't want, no. I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share, but it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. I gotta learn history? Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Roanek and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. I don't want to learn about no buffalo. Come on. They're just buffalo. Just buffalo. Geppetto. The quickest way to learn about our life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh my god, they're gonna make me work. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Not your fault, BBG. I just hate to see you happy. What? My god. And introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. That guy playing the flute needs to stop. Let us meet back here later, share what we learned. And you not. God, I gotta help these people. You're learning about the Heshtero way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if you arrived at them myself. What? I revived at them myself. Okay. Our Heshto provide us with something that we use in medicines, poultices, and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Bones, hooves and bones. Is it dung again? Meat and organ. Eat. Railway 1 returns tomorrow. You'll be playing Olympus then? Oh, okay. I mean, if you like doing railways, I guess. Bones, hooves and bones. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone and will use all of these materials, albeit permanently, in tent poles, instruments, and the like. Not quite the answer I was looking for. Don't tell me I gotta talk to you. To remind you, the material is fit for medicines. Is it not hooves? It better not be dung. It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We've discovered a myriad uses for Ronic chips over time. Chips! Each a boon to our way of life where there is need. Shall also produce. I think the dialogue is incorrect. I mean, it's something new and it shouldn't be too hard, right? Wait, what? Railway 1? Or did you not? Oh, you didn't get a chance to do Railway 1. That's what happened. Where was I at? Railway 4? This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew. Till Heathcliff cans out? Okay. So Railway 1 was already gone. I think I came in... I don't remember. I came in one of them, and by the time I caught up and could do it, it was like the next one was going. And then when I caught up to that, the next one was going. So I was like, okay, I'm just never going to do this. The one where he's like, ooh, boo-hoo, my dead wife. She wasn't dead. She was just locked up in a chamber beneath the mansion the whole time. Alright, let's see what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. So they use buffalo poop for medicine. They use buffalo skin for their tents. Nor was she his wife. She was married to someone else. I'm afraid I've finished my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'd likely already know that the Ronic or our Heshto, our guides, that we travel with through the turning of the seasons we travel. We trust them to lead us through the fertile... Oh my god. We're just not going to read anymore. We're just not going to read anymore. We're just not going to read anymore. Who the hell is over here? Oh god. I need to kill this thing. But am I able to do it as a sage? I think it's 6 levels higher than sage. What the fuck? Am I chicken at? No, that's not what I wanted. Actually getting damage in. Oh, I mean, that was... We're actually getting damage in. I only have 2 charges of that skill. Dead. So I only need 1. I need 3 of these. 3 of these guys gotta die. Ow. Cardia on. Cardia is on. Alright, that's all 3. It's all 3. I have a hunt mission to kill that thing. Those creatures. Ruffled Ronek. As you stroke the Ronek's coat, you note that many portions are shaggy and tangled. Untangle it. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb, or the type you're used to, would just get lost in the tangle. Fur brush. Ah, Geppetto sent a Ronek brush with you, did he? How like him. Now, just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. We'll fight this buffalo. You dutifully brush the Ronek until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Covered in fur. Hydrate. 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 There, aqua breath. Make water. Thirsty? Look, I'm making water there. Am I thirsty? Am I? Right, I've learned about the people in the buffalo. You guys use poop for medicine. That's all I remember. You smell of grass in the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least an adventurous Satona. I have to wonder how Val Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems that his wish to understand us was sincere. Oh, there he is now. Oh god, he has a whole beast with him. Kona, you can't keep it. You cannot keep it. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Ronek and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. How was your own work? Have you anything to share? They use poop! The Ronek are treasured members of this community as important as family. Look at that. I can sound good. Look. I can hype things up. Indeed, the Ronek provide for the Heshtero, and in turn the Heshtero are good to the Ronek, just as family should be. Mine is not the only way, though. At times, I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronek, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrol, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. Now we'll endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hesto are concerned. Ding, 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 ding. I'm glad to hear that, Valkona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. Give me the money. It's funny, I keep taking the coins for reward, but I'm pretty sure you could just sell all the foodstuffs for more money than what those things are worth. The warmth of family. Oh god, he's playing the flute again. What's going on here? Look at this wild beast. Kona, how did it go? Walk Lamut. I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hesto. They nourish the Hestaro as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronik are sensitive, though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale. They must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. We're disabling the train. The Histro would never change them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Oh no. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronik's once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronik. Even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Zatora raptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquake, landslides, and the like. Though the Hestero would have surely put two and two together were the cause geological. I measured the area's ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. There's a giant dinosaur over there. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. It's a beast. A primal. A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one, like as not, a predator, given the locals' fauna behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something very large, by very large fangs. It's a big dinosaur. Let's kill it. It couldn't be a Turuhesto? A Turuhesto. Can we use English names, please? Ronik Reaver in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal. Hesto in the night is another evocative one. The chupacabra of buffalo. Ronik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the big one. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. I have a sword. Does my sword help? A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronik's is clear. Consternation. As is our next move, we must drive this reaver away. They might return to their grazing lands in peace. He's like, no, don't do it. It's dangerous. Never fear, we'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. I mean, if the whole point of this plot line happening right... Uh-oh. I lagged. The whole point of this plot line happening right now is that these creatures are... Oh. Uh-oh. Looks like it finally happened. Today was too good. It finally happened. Oh no. Looks like stream stability is going on and off. Oh no. Unstable. Oh boy. Oh boy. I see this. Let me see. 14, 19. Okay. I mean, stream was pretty stable for the most part so far. I mean, I guess it's better than what I usually be experiencing, where it just like goes up and down periodically. There was like one hiccup early on, and we basically had like 3 hours of smooth streaming. It's hard to tell from here if this is going to be a continual problem here. Yeah, it looks like it is. Looks like it's going to recover. It's hard to tell. Yo, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, let me see, can I zoom in on this? No, even if I do zoom in. Okay, it looks like we restabilized, but this thing could immediately dip right back down. The bit rate, my bit rate. Yeah, it like goes up. It looks like it's going. I gotta wait. Oh my god. Can this auto refresh a little bit faster? No, I guess you have to do 30-second intervals. Well, let's go ahead and finish this quest at least. Let's just go ahead and finish this one. Railway. Kona. The Ronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us. 730. I don't have 730 item level. My item level is not 730. It's far below that. Oh, somebody's running up here.
Help!
Help! Help! What do you need help with, sir? What do you need help with, sir?
Hetsu is coming this way!
Eturo Hesto. Eturo Hesto. We were like, maybe somebody's seen it and can tell us where to go. It's coming right for us!
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
To safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
And after they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronic Reaver.
Ronic Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please.
Be careful,
Be careful out there.
Watto. Oh. Your item level has been synced to 730. I don't even have that much. I have 705.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Where are we headed? They may be too frightened to find us. Is that it over there? It's a herd. It's a herd of buffalo.
There they are.
Hey, you goofballs. Wake up.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Hey, get out or you're gonna die.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers.
Stragglers. We're going this way. We're going this way.
Vironek or Turali too. None shall
Should
be
be
left
left
behind.
behind. But isn't the creature we're worried about also Turali? There's some birds over there.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Gonna murder the birds? The birds aren't Turali.
There!
It's Yehekasea. Yeah. Yehesea. Ceratopraptor? Raptors? What is that? What was that ability? That dude's got a special... What? Excuse me?
More are coming.
Horned lizard? Take this. Give me that token. This thing's cooked. This thing's cooked. It's dead. Just deleted it. Oh. No, it's unstable again. No, Twitch, why? Twitch, why? What is this? Is this the thing? No, this is just a regular alligator. How did I... Bunch of baby alligators showed up.
All or nothing then.
Oh. Okay, never mind. He murdered all of them. He murdered them all. Kona's got this. Kona got this. Yeah, even my stream preview is like 30 seconds behind that. God, oh God. Okay.
It seems that did the trick.
And that was just an alligator. Now,
For the fodder at least. But
where's the Tururu Hesto? The Tura Hesto, where is he? Where's the actual big thing we're looking for? There it is. It's a dinosaur. It's the thing from Wuthering Waves.
got a big one coming.
Impenetrable
Scales
scales
and wicked fangs.
and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Food! Food! Get him!
There! That one there!
I say we feed the creature and then he'll be fine. Pew, pew.
Not so fast!
Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to eat this buffalo.
Even should it cost me
My
my life.
We're not dying over a buffalo. Kona, stop.
I will save the head soul!
We're not dying over a buffalo. Stop.
Kona, are you
Oh no.
alright?
Do not concern yourself with me.
Get the
Get your
roaring
neck to safety.
There. You've nothing to fear.
Right. Let's finish the job.
You fight the beast. Go monster hunting. Monster hunting now. Let's kill it.
I made a vow to our people.
People
You
shall plague them no longer. But what if he's a natural denizen of the wilds? He's part of Turiola. Turo.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch.
You're right. No. Look. He lost
I need
some.
some time to think, will you?
You go after his tail. Tail has no crystals.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
His tail. Right? His tail. Shoot into his mouth. Oh, he's scanning it. That's actually pretty cool. Well, did he have to move?
I need time.
That was a channeled skill, so he has to wait.
Right. Go for the
Skill
legs.
armored leg. It's Monster Hunter. Oh, we gotta go for it. Oh, look at this. He's using regenerate. Excuse me. That was nice, but, his leg has so much health. That is such a good. I'm gonna save my big skill for whatever happens after it breaks his leg.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
Pin. Oh, do this. Does he take damage in? Oh, he actually healed himself when he was doing it. Okay, he's scanning him.
But whence does it flow?
But whence does it flow? So he's got a magical barrier around him. But if we just hit him with a lot of magic and disable it.
I've got it.
It's probably upset that we just. Ooh. Help! Help!
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and
Die.
you're done for.
That is the machinist PvP limit break. Kill him!
That's stem the flow of protective ether.
Nothing's stopping us now. Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Ding, 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 ding. Searing slow. Oh. Okay, you know I'm gonna follow you guys. You guys seem to know where you're on. I hit my shield only lasts 3 seconds. It's a good skill, just it only lasts 3 seconds. Primordial Roar. But it has a low cooldown, so I could use it quite often. I guess that's the trade-off. It only has a 15-second cooldown. Ether Call. Oh, I gotta stop it from getting these, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
That ether ere the reaver recovers it.
Let me have that. Let me have this. Let me have this.
This is going to hurt.
That. Look at that. Got 10 stacks of bonus damage. Yeah, just to oh, that last slap. 10 stacks of damage up. He's sleeping.
We did it.
Put him to sleep.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehwa Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
The local fauna.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all.
Vowel of reason. I mean, I did all the work.
You would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty.
Dawn servant.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
And then it would keep
ether
the
resembling
Ronek
that
away.
of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the
Roanoke
Roanoke from
approaching the
railroad
railroad.
without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again.
Aristoro Trado.
Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh boy.
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozenihetta.
Lozenihetta.
Camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozenihetta. That's where the
Pelu
Pelu
found me
trader
as a
found me
babe.
as a
Oh
babe.
god, his parents were murdered by the dinosaur.
Please, can you tell me what you saw?
There was nothing left. Just tents. It was awful.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Roanoke. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature.
Oh, wow.
Well distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save the Hetzel! After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Rodak thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Roanoke and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
I mean, how the story goes, you're the one telling it. These are your memories.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu would. And one day,
even the Dawn Servant himself.
Even the Dawn Servant himself.
Ooh, maybe Golul Jaja knew. And was like, I'll take care of the child.
All of these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe.
They died. They deaded.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family. Even after they were gone.
Why should they're just like in a camp, one camp over? They're like, our son is missing.
And now that I am Dawn Servant, all of Tuliyola
is my family.
A family I will always protect. As my parents protected me.
Okay, okay. So they tie it back to him trying to die for a buffalo. Fine. But I still think it was dumb. He was trying to die over a buffalo. I still think it's dumb. Are safe, more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them, we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them, after all. I thank you for standing by me as Dawn Servant and as oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attention to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the root cause of the Roanoke,
straying from their favored grazing, and obtain the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. The whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin to work on it. Then, Mawalika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Let's go to the station. Let's go to the station. Sir, can you stop? It's nighttime, sir. Please stop with the flute. Plays the same 4 notes. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. I thought maybe this. I thought this would be the, Stone Sky Sea. But I feel like when I saw it, I had already unlocked flying in the rest of the map and had the achievement. So I was like, wait a minute. This was added later. So I'm thinking that's where the Monster Hunter, crossover is. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. Maybe. Depends. How much you offering. So the Ronek are avoiding a predator, smart ones they are. And Val Kona, not too bad himself. What of this whistle idea? Sit tight. We'll have the train on the tracks before you know it. Sit tight? Sure. Sit tight. I better be able to ride this train.
We're ready to go.
It's a new train. It's got 1 car. Doesn't have any cars.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job,
Really made her
really
shine.
made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort.
The Ronek? Come on. Come on. They're just buffalo.
From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every
bit of the tracks so she'll run
quiet as a field mouse.
Ghost train. Ghost train.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliyola.
Thanks to the
It's
folk.
thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
Got the ceruleum burning. Steam. It's just, is it really just going to be a single cart? Really? There's the rest of it. That's not a train. That's just a pulley. Lishpaya. Oh God, get out of the way. Get.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
It's trying to die.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
and fire. Hey, you, get out of the way. So I better move.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
Unperturbed. So it worked. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like.
Cheers, 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 hooray, hooray, cheers.
Then with your permission, vow
That
of reason, the
Dawntrail
Railroad
is back
is
in
back
service.
in service.
We got a train back. Let's blow this one up like we did the last one too. We turned the other one into a bomb, and then we drove it in. We rode it into like a barricade. Bro, out of there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test device was a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. We're at Shaloni and then the continent. Watch out, Dawntrail. Here we come. I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in SK.Almadeaus. Crossroads. It's the last quest of the... Okay, fine. I was gonna stop there, but this one's actually called Crossroads. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread the word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell, what do you have her working on? Galulja's mother. Galulja's mother. I'd feel the same in his shoes. I've felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kachiwika we met may have only been a simulacra, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny kahikwa? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Avilion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it as good a souvenir as any. Whatever you say, for what it's worth, I think it's a very nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Kikohuika, whatever the name is supposed to be his mom, but his mom passed away some time before we meet her, and it's just her memory in a machine. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there is aught I can do for the people there. Much change, though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. To the back room, speak with Grahatia. I gotta speak with Grahatia in the back rooms. What does Grahatia got to do with anything? Grahatia. Where'd the train go? It's gone. All that work to get the train back, and it's gone. Do 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 do. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us immediately. Stola! I'm interrupting something, I gather? Why, Stola, what brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and the Sky Deep Synod for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would do well to have the company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Electro. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway in the living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. That's my key. You can't have it. Mine. In my key.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Explain.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Taishulja herself.
Taishulja?
While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback.
Would you like to hear it now? Your child. So she's gonna pick a random audio recording, and it's gonna be specifically her talking to the child, right?
All right.
How coincidental.
Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Oh. Prepare yourself.
My name is
Taishulja.
And I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Be right back. Be right back.
Officially was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in
Medicinal herb geographic distribution. Got it.
Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him, his incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Great passion.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
To become the Dawn Servant.
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him. Surely that would be enough.
Oh. So she had the child, but Zeralja didn't know.
Hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales
are blue. Uh-oh.
He's your son.
No, he's not.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No. Get it away from me.
Get it, Jesus.
Get that thing away from me.
Was that in there? Was that in there? It's just like a vision.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all.
Oh, it was in there.
He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kanunoka shouting for me. The
Research hasn't been
going
going well. We could figure that out. The place was destroyed.
Hush now, little one. I know just where I do.
That's all of them.
It wasn't a whole lot. I mean, it was a lot to her back.
He was abandoned, the
poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago. The drift downs. Oh wait, they did mention this place before. What the? The facility.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine.
Lamati.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Welcome, I guess. It's better to know a profound response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Guluja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for a dependable companion. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Guluja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Just little. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to the living memory when you are. I am planning to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we will have much and more to attend to. Now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem to be inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tulio were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Only the young Giloons. Maybe they're concerned about getting through vanguards. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start in Laynode line. What? Laynode line? Whatever. Yeah, Laynode 9. Release me from this prison. Hello? Still be people gathering at Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Alright. Seeming teleport. No, I don't want to go back. Oh god, life is so easy here.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Boom, 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 boom.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
The Thunder Yards?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
Oh yeah, now they're all terrified because now when they die, they're dead.
Veteran at that.
Instead of just using another
fiend
soul.
that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Oh no. You don't understand. That's not how the real world works.
But how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
True.
It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
You could do that. You could do that. Everybody goes through that at some point in their life. They're like, oh god.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
Queens? No, it's not. Who is over here pretending to be her? Ain't no way she's back. Ain't no way she's back.
What?
Her love for her people so strong, she cheated death a 7th time.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
Shut up. Just
I
shut.
see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Somebody pulled her memories back out. Oh god.
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about?
She's dead.
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself.
I
We
did
all
no
placed
such
flowers
thing.
to mourn her passing.
I did no such thing. Oh god.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
They wiped the memory of the funeral. Uh-oh. Regulator error. Nah, that never happened. You
What
crazy.
a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria.
Oh god.
Her
Oh
Majesty
god.
walks among her people
Somebody's
that she might
fucking
support
around.
them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
The robot behind me. Don't look at me.
Won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This
No.
is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
We'll eat the Eorzeans.
All of us shall be made endless.
Oh god. They're gonna become hive mind
I
machines.
have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this
Oh, she's
boon
gonna start
to
the war again.
everyone.
She's gonna start the war again.
But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
She's crazy.
Only 5,000
1,000 of us. Uh-oh. Oh, a battle royale. It's time to start the royale.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
What do you mean? It's me, Waklam. Lama T, it's me. It's me, Lama T.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Look at this wicked smile. She's crazy. She's crazy. I mean, we do have the Arcadion running again. We could just send people into the Arcadion. Loser sacrifices themselves for the winner.
I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
I think it was the Gozon guy, the aide. I think he couldn't handle the depression, and then he decided to fuck around, and then he reboots Fiend's memories into another machine. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the Meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. The memory of her dying was taken away. What is troubling, however, is that their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Exactly. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason, and that, guys, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. We strike her down, and again, and again. Meanwhile, in living memory. Stola.
Oh, where am I?
Who are you? There shouldn't be anybody in living memory. Hold up. Hold up. Nobody should be here.
My people. Are they safe?
Oh god, is it Queen Sphene? Is it actually Queen Sphene? Is it actually her? Refuses to die. Lady, let go. Let go.
Why am I...
Crossroads. One second. Let me check something here. When I say triple check, I mean look at it one time. Down, 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 down. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Whoops. A Glimmer of the Past. Okay, yeah, that's the next main scenario in 7.2. We're gonna stick around to some 7.1 stuff, actually. So that, yeah, so that'll be the end here. For me, for now. Oh, let me do this. What's going on here? Turn the game audio down. Let me do that. Let's play some Clear Obscure. But the ending scene, alright, let me just look at what I want to do here. Okay, so that's going to be the end of stream. We finished, that was the end of the 7.1 quest line. The next quest picks up, it's in 7.2. However, as I'm trying to catch up on Dawntrail stuff, I don't want to go that far. Okay. So what we have next is Echoes of Vana'diel. Okay, so we can do, I think, the alliance raid here. We can start the alliance raid. Echoes of Vana'diel. That'll be next time. Tulliola, Hubigo Messenger. Yeah, they're like right in front of the Ethernet, I believe. Pelu Pelu, Allied Society. We've already been doing that. An Intrepid, a new enterprise. Quest Sync, Allied Society. What is this? Treasure Hunt. Okay, and then other additions. What is this? New character voices added to Mahjong. Right, that was 7.1. About 7.1.1. New chapters have been added to New Game Plus. Battle system. High-end duty features rewritten. Okay, so we can do Echoes of Vana'diel. What else do we have? New class quests have been added. Okay, we can catch up on that. Maybe. We finished the one we were doing. I guess there's more. Custom deliveries. There's a new custom deliveries laying the track. Where is this? Tulliola Railroad Employee. Okay, I guess we can start that. Let's put this down a little bit. Let's put this down a little bit. Okay. New furnishings have been added. New Alliance Raid Cloud of Darkness Chaotic has been added. I think this isn't story related. That's just this is just a fun thing. Yeah. New Chaotic Raid. Okay, balance changes. What is this? New items have been added. Is this the Cloud of Darkness raid gear? It looks like it would be. Players can now speak with new custom deliveries. Laying new tracks. Okay, that's the same one. New mount. New minion. Cloud of Darkness minion. Okay, that was 7.1.5. About 7.1.6. What do we got here? New role quests have been added, so there's even more role quests. Picking up the torch. A new emote, new housing, battle system. Okay, that was a small patch. And then 7.1.8. New emotes have been added, battle system changes. That's a short thing. Cast Reveal Edition. Oh. Okay, and then... Okay, so it looks like we got Echoes of Vana'diel and then the custom deliveries. It looks like that's all I got to do. Custom delivery I can do on the side. We'll do Echoes of Vana'diel next, and then once that's out of the way, we'll continue the main storyline to 7.2, which I think includes the next normal raids here, I believe. Yeah. Let me see. New main scenario quest. Starting with A Glimmer of the Past, correct. And then Chronicles of a New Era, the Arcadion. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's that. And then we'll worry about 7.3 another time. You know what was happening to me earlier? I think I was sticking to 7.1 and 7. Okay. It was alternating patches. For some reason, when I went from 7.0, I didn't consider the raid to be in 7.0. I thought it was like 7.1. I somehow convinced myself it was 7.1. I don't know why I did that. And anyways, anybody who stopped by and participated, oh well, anybody who just stopped by and watched stream for a little bit, thank you, I appreciate it. Hopefully you decide to come back out next time, which will probably be Friday or Saturday. It's gonna be one of those 2 days. I'm gonna randomly pick one. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna be heading out here. I'm gonna let this music play out for a bit though. Right, gonna be heading out.